Hello, chat. Welcome. Chat, why am I not on the screen? Oh, there I am. I have made some adjustments to Yon. He is now the bouncer, and his tail is visible. Look at that hair, chat. Tell me it's not the cutest thing. I mean, I'm not cute. I'm, big and scary. I'll eat your shit clean off. Alright, chat. For the Eat Me Redeems, we're going to see how we go in the beginning because I'm dealing with a sore throat and I'm not sure what it's from. If any of you make any jokes, I will slap you behind the head with my tail. Also let me grab the game capture real quick. Oh, it's supposed to be showing up. Horse neck from eating people on the beach. Too much sand could be. Every Eat Me Redeem just results in Yon saying eating noises. Insert swallowing you sound effects here. Let me try a separate capture. Game capture. Specific window. Darkest dungeon. Well, that worked. I don't know why the other one wasn't. Huh? Where did it go? Here we... Wait. I figured out what the issue is. The group that it was in was not visible. Away. Clove went ping-ponging around the screen. They're a little bit puntable. I accidentally turned my tail too quickly and they go flying. Alright, come here, Drew. And Alex wants in tummy. Into the tail. Enter the tailverse. I was a little bit self-critical when I was working on this model yesterday. I wasn't sure if I liked it, but I think it's cool. Hydrate, thank you. Also something I'm probably going to try. We'll see how long soda lasts, because I get the feeling soda and burping might also not be great. Wow, you self-critical can't see it? Saint, I'm literally wrapping you up in my tail and I'm shaking you and I'm also kissing you periodically, but I'm still shaking you. Wow. Do be careful. Don't worry. If it gets worse, then I'll definitely pull it back. Blah 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 blah. Burp is sexy. Oh, thank you. At a little high.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Okay. Do I make the yawn partially transparent so you can see the lobby? Or would you rather stare at pretty snake boy? I also have further plans to animate the model. I'm going to try and animate the fabric as well. Though admittedly looking at it like this, I don't think it should be too hard. I'm hopeful it looks good. Game audio sounds a little echoey.
If I had $1 for every time Yawn was self-critical, I'd have enough money to pay for Yam to be president of Falkland Islands.
Yam? Yaman. Game audio sounds echoey. Let me listen to it on stream. It was more obvious when a voice line played. It might have been... Wait... Because I set up a separate Darkest Dungeon capture. I don't know where it fucking went, the thing. I turned off one of them. It's still up, meaning I think there were 2 captures playing. Maybe it's fixed now. Oh right, because I didn't rename it. Let me know if the echoey audio continues. If it doesn't, then it was probably just because I think I had 2 captures open at the same time. Oh right, we had streaks earlier. Let me quickly see. Five from Hell and Worship, 45 from Plague Lord, 7 from Lawn, 110 from Chicory, holy. And 15 from Saki. Okay. Do we need any stress healing? Yes, we do. Bigly.
Echoes Act 3, freeze. Let's kill the hoe. 5-5 bitch.
Really pushing the boundaries of what you can say with Clove, huh? Okay, we have free transepts, so... I think that was the party we sent who had to fight the evil dream snakes. Take it from a snake, chat. Don't trust the evil dream snakes. Wash out the shoot mouth with soap. What if they just ate it and became big and round on soap? Oh yeah. Wow. Do we have Jester dice? We do. Wrathful bandana. Don't have this one. I'm also not sure if we want it. Hi Cyril, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Onyx? Well, good aside from the pain in my throat. Some adventurer must have stabbed me in the back of the tongue on the way down. Ancestor's Signet Ring. I don't know if I've ever seen this item. Champion level dungeon, though we can't do it. What does the ring do? It gives protection and accuracy, but it also gives stress. So probably something you'd put on like a leper, maybe. Whoa, no, I'm just imagining Yawn, but like done as the leper from Darkest Dungeon. The big ass, like, the big ass sword, and then the face mask to cover his eyes. Where are my lepers? Be my lepers. Yeah. Big freaking sword. But for Yon, it looks like regular size. I missed your burp, Cyril. Don't worry. Generally, there's a lot of them. Where there is one burp, there is more. Profane scroll. Ooh, this looks like it's for second rank Vestal. I don't think we have it. We don't. This might be what we wind up doing. Damage buff, protection buff, bonus healing. I think we do this one. I played some Darkest Dungeon earlier today. I do have the game modded. Yep. Darkest Dungeon definitely benefits even just from quality of life mods. We have a very, very light mod. Mostly just quality of life. On my personal save on my other Steam account. I definitely run mods that you cannot have on stream. Come here, Onyx. Wow. Tasty. Alright. So, We got a dungeon, our darkest. Oh, we've seen your modded one? Listen, only like a few people have. To make a long story short, Tibbies. Okay, so we have medium ruins, but it's a veteran level dungeon. So ideally, I think we want level 3s. Because for Saintia, you know what? It's been so long since I've seen Saintia in stream. We're going directional for this one, chat. Put on your headphones, Saint. I only wish I could switch microphone modes with a keybind instead of having to turn the extremely loud dial, which means I have to mute. You give such good kisses. The directional audio is in fact directional, yeah. Yawn slither up behind you and give you kisses from every side. If and when I do start with the ASMR shit, we got that directional audio. Alright. Medium veteran ruins. Could probably get away with taking one level 2 if we had to. Although we only have one left. So ideally, we're going ruins. We don't have a crusader, I don't think. We have a level 1 crusader. We need to level Cyrus up. I nearly called Cyrus Cyprus. I wish I was spelunking in that place with you by my side, Cyril. Oh, that reminds me, I need to turn on the put me in coach redeem. If it isn't already. Just a moment. Oh, I think it is on. It is not on. It is now on. Alright. We don't want bleeders. Blighters are okay. So Jupiter might not be bad. We have 2 Vestals. Two Jesters. What do you have? The Ag. Okay, you need to actually go get your disease treated. Sure. Let's take... Wait, do we have 2 abominations? We do. Tapeworm. We have so many people without treated diseases. Okay. I think abomination. I'll take Nala. We will take Steamer. Chat, place your bets. Will we lose anyone this dungeon? I feel like what's largely gonna happen for these predictions is, if people actually do vote in them, is most people will vote no. Every time, and most of the time that'll be right. But one time, we are gonna lose someone. And then plenty of people will be like, holy shit, the payout. Now, am I just trying to get in your head, chat? I know that you know that I know that you know that I'm confused. Something like this, maybe? I think this is a decent setup. Am I sitting on your coil? Oh, I am sitting on your coils while doodling. That sounds cute. What are you doodling, Moms? Maybe the next prediction could be for Rope Clears if this one is too lopsided. Well, I actually expected the odds to be in reverse of what they currently are. So the prediction actually is interesting to me. Poly marketing got shit on this. Okay. It is a level 3 dungeon, so it's far from easy, but as long as I remember to upgrade my people before we leave, then I'm not throwing. Which is far from a guarantee. Knowing how silly I can be. Alright. Healing. You know what? Let's actually upgrade them now. I think we are taking these people. Alright, chat, from here on forward, all the people who have 1s next to their names are believers. And all the people who have 2 next to their name are non-believers. Or maybe not non-believers, let's go with doubters, like Doug. She's got an alt in the prediction for fake points. She's insider trading. Why? Why would I? I have infinite points as the channel owner. For what purpose? Okay, that skill set is fine. You are going to be in 2nd or 3rd. So, give you flashbang instead. Fuck it, we're gonna have to upgrade them all at some point anyway. No throwing this prediction. Alright, back to trinkets. 20 dodge a base is decent. Have you ever thought of entering a burp off in your area? What does that even mean? Are there actually competitions for burping? I also don't think my burps are actually that impressive, if I'm gonna be real. Alright, accuracy, crit, and stress. And then more crit. We have like no bounty hunter specific trinkets. Plus dodge, plus HP, minus accuracy. It is only a medium dungeon. Oh wait, we actually have things to give you. I forgot about this. Stun skill chance is important. Maybe we crank your damage even more. Something like that. I think that works. Wolf probably runs the burp competition. I thought you were gonna say Wolf is like the referee and has to stand in the middle of the two participants. Okay. Shush, your burps are pretty. Oh yeah, same. We'll see if you think the same thing when I'm doing them in your face in person. Is this start? Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not throwing. Make sure the right mission is selected. Right. I think that's more or less all we need. Temptation to take a lot of them just in case we run into a stress early on is there. I think we will do it. Okay. Ready? I think so. Here we go. Say goodbye to your channel points, doubters. I should remove the timer from the screen. I keep forgetting. I tried my hand at drawing a tummy yesterday for Yon. It did not look very good.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Certainly don't match up to what Chicory can do. Chicory and interesting party order. I love seeing a madman up front, though.
Annihilated.
Oh, we have 2 party stuns. This is so good. We have 3 party stuns. I didn't even realize. Abomination, Bounty Hunter, and Vestal all have their own stun. Literally peak.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
You can see his brain. Yeah, that's where all the lovely prions are stored.
Well struck.
Really hoping that killed the guy in front, but it is what it is. 19 stress.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no
I can probably
quarter.
help with the tummy if you like. I'm almost inclined to... Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Evelyn the fanboy. Thank you, cutie. Does Clove look different? Yes, Clove is drawn in the Darkest Dungeon style. This is normally Clove, and then this is the Darkest Dungeon Clove made by Chicory. But I'm almost inclined to let you, Chicory, now that you've kind of eaten the slump a little bit for drawing things. Make another version of your avatar in a bikini. I don't know if that would be allowed on Twitch. Might be too much skin.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Weirdly, apparently Twitch is much more strict with VTuber skin than real people skin. Which is strange. Hello, Mystique. Chat, if any of you ever want to play this game, my recommendation for learning how to best play is dealing with stress units up front, prioritizing them in the beginning, and then attacking other units. It's probably the biggest piece of advice I could give. Yeah, because they goon IRL, not VTubers. They're missing out. They could be getting attention from a pretty snake boy that eats people.
Obliterated.
I mean, so far, for a veteran level dungeon, we're doing pretty good. Chat, did anyone pay attention to whether the thing from the stars was at the ruins this week? Monka S. No, I can't believe you better Twitch.tv, you failed me.
Be gone, fiend. A trifling victory.
But yeah,
But a victory nonetheless.
if you would like to try your hand at it, Chicory, I can send you the base for Yawn where all the pieces are attached together just to give you an idea of where the tummy would align. I've gotten over this lump. Yeah, I'm happy for you. I forget what this does. Is this good? This is good, right? It's protection. Yes. We're probably not gonna camp till we have to, so... You know, that helps. Bro. He's already at half stress from 2 attacks. Anger.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, I forgot the crit rate gets kind of ridiculous later on. Oh, they're gonna stain my brand new outfit. Fuck, get so stressed I'm about a quarter of the way to a heart attack. Yeah. A slight overreaction.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hell, I'm almost tempted to camp just because of that.
Decimated. Be wary.
Do we have any stress
Triumphant
heals?
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Also, I'm just now realizing, I guess we do have Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter's not bad for traps. Maybe we try hold out. You are this, right? Good dodge. Imagine the cleric dodging. That's crazy. Oh, it's greed time. Back we go. Full greed, never punished. I'm pretty sure the last time we played we got punished quite a bit by greed. That didn't count. Why didn't it count? Thinking emoji. I think I might chat again. Not sure where to. Chat. I can't settle on something. They really used the entire buffalo here, didn't they? The UI. See how that goes. The only clear space, funnily enough, is in the top right. Stop stressing, I'm a bounty hunter. How is he supposed to hunt bounties like this?
The ground quakes. Destroyed. Masterfully executed.
Maybe I have to do
Success
a camp.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Stunning the guy
trick of
twice
the
in a row is
light?
crazy. The abomination we've spec'd for stun. So he's got 120 at base. And then on top of that, we have 2 trinkets that bring it up by 35% and 20%. So he's really stunning at like 175. Meanwhile, that guy probably had like maybe 20%, 30% stun resistance. Stun can be pretty strong.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I think you can get a stress heal out of these if you have holy water, right? You can. Come to me. My stress heal.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You know what would be so cool if one of them had a heart attack? Bro out here pining for those points. Lament. I bet my life savings will prepare to lose them. Bucko. The doubters.
Impressive.
You're not betting nothing.
Quickens.
Why is that, Saint? You scared?
The
Chicken.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
The Stun resist. It did not, in fact, matter.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We might do the camp now, I think.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Do I give him some stress resistance? Because I can. But I also really want the damage buff. Let's try and keep him alive. Alright. Stress resolved. Hello, Breeze. Come on.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Can't quite hit the back row. Pretty sure that raider was me. It sure was. Welcome nonetheless.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. I think all in all, things are going pretty good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Whoops. Bump that corpse in particular.
Back to the pit. Seize this momentum.
Where's my scout bounty hunter?
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Nothing here. are you doing? I'm doing good. Aside from my throat's been really sore this morning. Okay. I do think it's kind of annoying you can't tell what someone's moves are unless it's their turn to move. Does the bald guy have an A drawn on his head? He does. It's a brand. A for Abomination.
A momentary abatement. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Abomination.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, chat, here's the deal. Uh-oh. Seeing how well this run is going, at next round everyone is going to bet that no one's going to be lost. But, chat, no one else can hear me right now, chat. It's just you and me. But if you vote that someone doesn't make it out next round and you're in the minority, you get a big payout if it does happen. So, you're picking up what I'm putting down?
A devastating blow. The light, the promise of safety.
Sometimes the game does just kill you. It can happen. But you can be as best prepared for it as possible to minimize the risk.
A confluence of skill and purpose.
Allie, my friend, you are hoping for a miracle at this point. Ah, shit. Can't fucking hit this guy because he's hitting. Smoked.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Still have 3 rooms with no battles in, I guess. This guy better not get in a horror affliction, because if he does, after I just got rid of the laudanum in the last room,
Diminished.
will freak out. Leave my leper alone.
This slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Stun resistance? What stun resistance? Poor guy. Has 130% stun, and he's still getting stunned. Alright. Light work, no reaction.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
It is time to start greeting. Staring at the wall all dumb because I've been stunned 3 times.
Waiting to be spent.
I feel like if it were a cartoon, your head would be like cartoonishly dented inwards as you do so.
Dankus Dungeon.
More bones return to rest.
Indeed.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
Alright. Chicory, play out the believers. Thank you for the biddies, Crow. Prius 783 points. Big payout.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Did we build a thing that has passive stress reduction? We did, so we can just leave him. We don't actually have to treat him. By the way, I'd hold off starting the next prediction until we kind of know what level we're doing and who we're doing it with. So people can make an informed decision. We have worry stones. do. Cursed incense. We don't, so we can grab that. I think we have the florin. It's blue. We do. Recovery charm, yep. Hunter's Talon we do not have. I'm not sure how much we'd use it though. Additional food consumed kinda bites. Solar crown. We have one of those. Okay. Why do radios have to be complicated and stinky and make me have to think? Oh? Okay. Have we tried doing a boss in a veteran dungeon yet? I think we have. But I don't know which one we did. Alright, we don't have this man-at-arms shield, so we'll probably get this. Medium Cove, a veteran. So we can't use bleed. Blight would be alright. So maybe what do we want to frontline? It's pretty much Highwayman or Hellion. Probably Hellion. Yeah, this is the party we're gonna go for. Medium Cove. Do we run? Maybe we put him here. That's good. This should be fine. Let's quickly upgrade them. Oh, this guy doesn't have anything upgraded. Our poor money, holy. We're gonna have to do some antiquarian runs soon. Ali, the only one to have bet. The 2% to 98% chat. Them's good odds. Do we actually have for this guy? Wait, do we not have retribution on? We do, okay. So damage would be good. Damage versus Eldritch. Alright. I believe. Wait, how did you bet? But I also can help pay it out now. I see. Alright, I think that's right.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Big pool. Big pool. You only have to do room battles, so we can actually skip one of these. Ugh, I don't like our trap disarm chance. Too busy looking at antennas. Fair enough. See, if even one person dies, I'm rich. Ellie, I think you stand to gain like 10 points. Meanwhile, Cotton stands to gain all 500 viewers. I forgot to use the right item. Whoops. That's a large man. Please win. I'm trying my best. Your 10 points are in safe hands. Come here, house, sweetie. Get in my lovely snake tail. Good miss.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Eradicated.
Speak for yourself, C. Hey, all. Hi, crazy.
Their cursed champion falls.
Easy. We don't have any holy water. Damn.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Please don't have a disease. Okay. We're fine.
Impressive. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A death by inches.
Impressive.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Hydrate, thank you, Ritz. Wow. Or beer.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Can you unstealth yourself, please? I would like to introduce you to the business end of my halberd. Oh, speaking of, I should probably pull
Press this advantage.
that art of Cyril
Give
up
them no
again.
quarter.
Boom. Oops. I like the snake form. I'm not glad, honey.
Precision and power. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. We probably don't need all these shovels. You did something now? Congratulations. Wait a minute. How come that was able to target him? It doesn't say bypasses stealth. Oh, news for your model. My rigger said he'll try to have it rigged now or Thursday. I see. I hope that goes well, honey. Smash.
The ground quakes.
He has no protection anymore.
A victory.
Perish
Perhaps the turning point.
at the hands of the snake boy.
Decimated. Obliterated.
Oh. The crits just keep coming. You are the last nick of defense between me and losing 10,000 points. Did you bet 10,000 points? Holy shit, you did. I thought you bet 10. Someone bet 10.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Damn, no pressure.
Annihilated.
It did also just occur to me that, like, people could very much use points gambling as a way to accelerate their ability to get VIP, which is kind of funny to me. What does VIP even do? It's mostly for bragging rights. It also lets you post links and stuff without them getting automatically held. Though obviously if you were to abuse that power, there would be consequences. You get a cool badge. Oh yeah, true, there's also a badge. It's and it shows up next to your other stuff, separate from the sub badge.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It also usually just kind of signifies that you've watched stream for a long time. Long time viewer. I like diamonds. Diamonds are pretty. Or that you are good at gamba. Yeah, but realistically, like, so few people gamble that the amount that you can win from it is pretty limited. Not that many times gamba happens. I mean, it happened just before this round, and only 2 people bet on it. Nod. Actually 3 people, because someone put 10 points in, I don't know
Remind
who.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Who put the 10 in? I'm spying on you. Easy at Zoo? Interesting name. It's looking very likely to be a believer payout. I again did not check if the thing from the stars was here this week though.
Fortune waiting to be spent. Another mariner, another misfortune. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Won once, I made way more points than I spent on either. Infinite point profit, then you gotta be betting every round. If it's only profit. Damn. Another healing bush. What are the odds?
Inspiration and improvement.
70% stun resist, huh? If I just fucking lay it on thick.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yes, let's go. I love the food eating crunches. It's a very funny contrast to some of the sounds you don't like. The squishier noises. Like your favorite, the sounds that the zombies in Resident Evil 1 make when they walk around. Leon loves the food eating. I do love food eating. Not gonna lie, I am tempted to buy a cake for what was my birthday. Mainly just because I want cake. Even if it's not the smartest financial decision.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
Buy a
sharpened
small one at
blade.
least. I really wish they made small Black Forest Gâteau, but they only make the big ones. And they don't make it right in Australia, which is kinda sad. Alright, well. It's believer payout time.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
I'll buy you cake. What you mean, though? 20% damage. If HP above 99%. That's pretty good.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Okay. Yeah. Desperately need to do some low level runs because I think most of our level 3s are nearly level 4, or just straight up our level 4 now. And we have ton of level 1s. Which means we kinda gotta alternate between the baby missions. How many level 1s do we have? 4, 8, 12, 16. About 4 or 5 runs worth. Alright, we have the Highwayman's Buckle. I'm assuming we have the debuff amulet too. You don't, so we can do that one. Crit Stone, Blight Charm, Move Charm, Stun Charm. Pretty sure we have those plant Dr. Herbs as well. We do. Okay. Come here, how's it pronounced? Komosobi? Komosobi? Come here, honey. Komosabi? Komosabi. Thank you for going down into my tail tum. The cake place near me, I'll grab one on the way over. Oh, okay. Thank you. I really hope my throat thing is just like sore throat and not anything worse. Alright. So, this is interesting because this is only a medium apprentice dungeon. However, the thing from the stars could be here this week. That's a complicating factor to consider. So, this is the Warrens. We don't want Blight. So maybe Jester or level 2. We want status effects, so bleed would be good. Give Ample the cake. True. I love cake. Boy. We need a... Do we have an occultist? level ones, we do not. I think we need some additional healers. None. There are none. I mean, we have the Arbalist, that kinda counts. Like, Grave Robber? I mean, we could take Grave Robber. He can't really heal himself, though. Am I about to be covered in cake? Potentially. A little later. Wow, no one thinks we're gonna lose anyone in this dungeon. Really? Interesting. We got 2.5 minutes on the clock for the prediction chat. I think we can try this. What are we gambling on? It says at the top of the screen. Do I need to make the prediction stuff bigger? Is it hard to read? I guess we can try and make this work. I'm far from certain about it, though. If it were me, I would have one more self-healer available, but someone wanted Grave Robber, so we're gonna try and make that happen. Oh, I have Jester in third. He can slide up to second in this. So, 1, 3, 5, and 6. Alright, fingers crossed we don't run into the thing from the stars. What are the final numbers on the bet? 1.1k on yes we lose someone. 260 on we don't. 80 yes, 20 no. Believe our reward. It's looking like it. Unless we run into the thing from the stars. I think if we run into him, there's a chance the doubters could win. If we don't, I think it's pretty safe. We need to bring laudanum. Make sure I bring laudanum. Alright. Provisions. Warren's medium. That's fine. Alrighty, that should be good. Is everyone leveled up? Yep. I fucking forgot to take the laudanum. Ah! Why? I was about to say, funnily enough, the predictions have been making me more aware to level up my people at the beginning, so I could remember. Freaking, I'm putting chat back here. How does the caretaker have the keys to the chests in the dungeon? Does each chest use the same key? I guess so, because they're all like estate chests. The better question is, why can you only use... Why are keys expendable? The second you put them in, you open the chest, the key breaks. Aggressive moan? No, it was frustration noise. I didn't moan. Did I moan?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
What if you put chat right in the center of screen? There's like literally nowhere I can put chat. There you go, chat. This is gonna go over everything though. I almost want out behind those elements. Chatters. What if I put you below the stream elements thing? Where even is the stream elements thing? I think that would work. Try that. Put us over the enemy monsters so you can explode us. You know, don't tempt me. I don't really love running Jester with Grave Robbers specifically for this reason, where Jester can't use their buff abilities. Because of the fact that Grave Robber has gone back 2 ranks. Also, Jester is a bit squishy.
Decimated.
Annoying dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If I asked really nicely, could you maybe bless me with some positive RNG? In the game I'm playing, RNG has not been on my side. I mean, I can try, I don't know if it'll work. I'll give you my my blessing kiss. It is funny because I always kind of thought of Yon as a bit of a cleric. Come here. Consider yourself blessed. I'm already not loving this party comp, I gotta be real.
The blood quickens.
Another kiss. Do you want a blessing too, Deva?
So
Not cute, not cute. I'll smelt you. I'll turn you into paste. Finally, I can turn you into paste. Come here. Wow.
such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Maybe I should have focused on dodge instead of damage buffing. Wow, 15 making a ruckus in my tummy. Thank you, Wolf. I do like that there's a badge now for watch streaks. It's pretty. And I like that it displays it separately from the VIP badge and the sub badge.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Minion! Thought! Good blight resist.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, negative perk quirch. Let me try that again. Negative perk purge. Quirge? What does quirge mean? Oh, it's quirk purge. That's why I confused it. The yips.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Nothing from the stars, please and thank you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Inspiration and improvement.
Get absolutely killed. Wow.
A decisive pummeling. Press this advantage.
Easy.
Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Eating a quiver?
Circle in the
What is a
dark.
quiver?
The battle may yet be won.
We don't have any nighttime ambush skills. Rough. In hindsight, camping was not the play.
The way is lit.
Oh,
The path
never
is clear.
punished.
We require only the strength to follow it.
A crisp. British Isles resident detected.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
A lovely chippy. Pop down the chippy. Badgers. Badgers.
Executed with impunity. A death by inches.
Badgers. Healers. Smiters.
Back to the pit. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Things are looking pretty good, chat. No thing from the stars to be found just yet. Agreed. I didn't even need to do that. We have a stress healer in the party. Features, true. Suspiciously things from the star-shaped encounter. When I saw that an enemy appeared in this hallway after we had already been through it, I was like, oh no. It's over. It's so Jover.
Annihilated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Holy, smited.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Your thing, the one from the stars, hand it over.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm gonna need this to hit and to do high damage. No. Good dodge. Can I ask a stupid question? Of course.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
You know when you buy something and it says once opened consume immediately on it? I know that just means don't refrigerate it, but I really like the idea that they want you to eat it as fast as possible. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that meant that you were not supposed to refrigerate it. I assumed it just meant that it goes bad quickly. So technically my headcanon was that you have to eat it very quickly. Once opened, submit your
confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Your high score for how fast you've eaten to our website. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna go down the last hallway. Never punished. Spiders, I sleep. You know, this party comp started going a lot better when I stopped using the move that shuffles the party. Once opened, humph numph numph.
This expedition at least promises success.
So the stupid question, are creatures like Nagas and Lamias warm or cold-blooded? Depends on Oh, you're asking. Much like most things in fantasy, I think it depends on the person's personal preference. There's a precedent to make them cold-blooded because of the fact that they're part snake, but really it's up to the creator. Similar to how when I'm Cyril, when I'm the vampire character, she isn't undead, she's a live-turned vampire from that realm of fantasy where vampires don't necessarily need to be undead, cold-blooded. The same with Yon, though I am kinda tempted to lean into the idea of Yon being cold-blooded because I came up with a cool lore idea where like part of Yon's lore being that he is seeking to become warm-blooded by whatever means necessary because he wants to spread warmth to other things as they have spread warmth to him.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Which technically is lore I stole from another D&D character of mine. But it's not really stealing if I came up with it, right? That's too cute. Oh. It's all fun and games until I turn you into Boy Pudge. What then?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Where they psychotic take that they're somehow simultaneously both with the mammalian part being able to regulate body temperature. That would be there would be no way you could argue evolutionarily that that makes sense. Which is the funniest part. But things technically don't have to make sense in fantasy. You know? He eats people, he does, and he is damn sexy doing it.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Poses sexily.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Alright, believer payout.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
Normal trinkets cost 50% less. Yippee! Alright, first things first. Our jester needs to get his disease removed. Unequip. What's our next low level mission? A long weld dungeon, and there's also the threat of the thing from the stars again. Do we have a bloodied fetish? We don't have a bloodied fetish, so we could actually go to the cove for a short mission, which might not even warrant a prediction, honestly, because short dungeons are very unlikely to have that kind of issue. Ooh. Do we not have any of these? Suffering's Collar. Sun Cloak, Dark Crown. We have the Dark Crown, we have the Sun Cloak. Tome of Healing, I think we also have. Yep. Deteriorating Bracer, Dark Bracer. Looks like we don't have those. Alright. It's probably a good thing this is a short dungeon because we need money. Actually, a good prediction for this one might be, do we make it out of the dungeon with above a certain amount of money? We'll nap on the yawn to increase warm yams. We are gonna take an antiquarian. How much money? I'm not actually sure. It is only a short dungeon, so I'd probably say maybe over 10k. Even that might be pushing it, I'm not sure. Bose, I like the speaker. We might just have you sit in second or third. Meaning we gotta turn those off. Damage mod -60. I'll get the dual thrown daggers. Something like this. Which means we can take someone for second or third. I kind of forgot you could, Will we get over 10k in the dungeon? No, moth flies out of pack. Yes, rich moth hours. Burp's always nice. How's throat doing? I was gone for a bit, so I didn't hear if it was being problematic. I think with the kind of slower nature of chat today, it's not too bad. People are kind of redeeming infrequently enough that I'm doing alright for now. It also doesn't help that one of the medications I take makes my mouth and throat dry, so overnight it probably got really bad. So in the morning it was very friction-y. Right, we need more level the ruins for short dungeon. We don't really have any healers, is the one thing I'm noticing. The ones we do have are about to level up. Speaking of... It is only a short dungeon. Shouldn't have to worry too much about heals. But... Whoa. Oh indeed, thank you for the follow. Easy as well? I hope you've been enjoying stream. Oh wow. Holy crap, the prediction has so many points in it, what the hell? 50k to 64k? Holy heck. Over 10k? Yeah, 10k money in the run. I need to make sure I pay this out correctly, because this time the Believers is technically the red or the pink option is number 2 instead of number 1. Okay. Oh, big stakes on this one. Let's take Plague Doctor, I think. I think this should be good. Now let's not forget to go upgrade people. I'm gonna be broke if Cyril gets them less than 10k. The spirit of the Gamba. It is a risky run. Short dungeon 10k is rough, but if we find even a few of those large statues, will be good. Is 10k a big number in this game? So, sorta. If you're making 10k off a dungeon, you did pretty good. It's unlikely you get it in a short dungeon normally, because there's not many things to loot. But if you take the Antiquarian, she increases the amount of loot you get. But this is a very risky bet, because it's very RNG dependent. Which is, I guess, good, because that's technically how these bets are supposed to go. We actually have a Bloodied Fetish, and I just didn't see it apparently. But we're doing this dungeon, so... Some dodge would be helpful for you. You're gonna be pretty consistently up front. So damage probably. And for you, dodge. You don't get to camp. On the off chance we find a trinket, I'm gonna leave a slot open. Short ruins, here we go. Hydrate, thank you. There are enough points in the pool to buy VIP. It's a bit short. VIP is about 120k. But we do have about 100 points in the pool. 100k points in the pool.
The halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
This is gonna be rough, chat. I'm expecting we might get about 8k. I don't think there's a chance for gold from this. So we won't interact with it. It's a bad first curio. The sack is empty. Oh, chat. Don't you make more gold with low light? Yes, but you know how I play this game.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I will consider lowering the light if in the beginning we do not get anything.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got the surprise. Not bad. Low light is dangerous, keep it high. I can't believe chat is trying to persuade me.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Death waits for the
No risk, no reward. I mean, we kinda need the money, but I don't need it that bad. I will say, not thrilled about the fact we have no dedicated healer.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, chat. What are we at? 1.2, about 1.3, 1.6, 1.7-ish? It's a snack. Does snack accept kitty nuzzles? Sure. The snack is one of Cyril's other OCs.
Snuff out the light. The careful pathway leads to rewardlessness. The dark provides and will allow us riches.
The careful pathway leads to reward lessness. Lessness. Oh, we are getting horrible curios. Another no gold curio. I have to give the light off to give the believers even a modicum of a chance.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh wait, we're actually a little higher than I thought we were because I didn't count the antiques. We are at 1.3, 2.6. Now keep in mind, when we sell stuff we're not using, it also adds some of the gold. I'm actually surprised we don't have more gold already. No, we couldn't search with the antiquarian because of the... Chat, the Crusader has compulsive. This is bad news. The Crusader bet on no. Icky stun.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Back to the
Crusader clutch. Oh, there's another one. So that by itself is 2.5, 3.5, 3.8. We have 3 rooms and 3 hallways.
inspiration and improvement. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Resist the move. Let's go. Stun is unfortunate, but...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Welcome, Seko.
As the fiend falls,
Alright.
a faint hope blossoms.
What were we at? 3.8? 3.8? 4K? 4.5? The believers are on the back foot, but it's coming up. It's so dark, we need to light a torch. Love the Lamia model, thank you. Holy heck, you've been following for a long time. December of last year.
Decimated.
Damn. The Crusader being our best healer in this party is beyond cursed.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
Oh
merely
jeez, I sure hope
trick
there's
of
no
the
Gorgon
light?
femboy slithering around in this dungeon ready to devour me. Yeah. Well, I think you're gonna be a little bit surprised. So unfortunate. What a shame. We are gonna continue until the dungeon is finished. Though I gotta be real, it's not looking good for the believers. One battle and one curio. Should light a torch so it's no longer black and white. I don't know what you're trying to convince me of anything. The odds that the believers win at this point are so low. Oh, wait.
These nightmarish creatures can be
That's
felt,
1.5k
they can be
roughly.
beaten.
Oh, it's close, chat. The sack is empty. The throw. Alright. Let's sum it up. 2.5. 3. 3.6. Brain 6k, 7k, 7.5k. I don't think selling what's left is gonna be enough.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
I should point out the quest reward money does not count. $8k. Whoa, I was exactly right in my estimation. I said I expect we'll get about 8k. We did. Doesn't it tell you when you leave? Yes, it does, but I was, what's it called? I was creating, suspense by calculating it myself. There goes a K of my points. That's the nature of the gamba. Choose outcome. We came pretty close, all things considered.
Life. The greatest treasure of all.
Wait, what? Chat. It's our people. This is some of the people that we had that died. The only person that's here that I actually recognize is Gothic, though the other two were unnamed. You can pull Gothic back from the grave.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
It is funny that Nala wasn't one of the options. She was the only other named character we had. Gothic is back. I actually haven't seen Gothic in stream in forever. $112K? Is that how much you won? Or got back with your bet? Wow. Holy crap, you did. I'm looking at it now. Were you the only person who bet against? Oh no, Wolf did too. Let me see the summary. Chicory bet 48K and won 112K. Wolf bet 1K and won 2.3. Ali lost 1K. Lon lost a little over 1K, and Kasuilan lost 64K. Despite my attempts to help the believers, unfortunately. A Gamba. Gamba is a fickle mistress. Is Caregivers Convention the one that lets you do treatment for free? Because if it is, I would like that. I just typed the words town events in Google and it just gave me town events in my real town. Sanitarium is free. I think that's treatment. Yes. So we do want to do that one. Even though I think it means we have to... Yes, we need to take medicine back with us. Okay. What do we have in the carriage? Any healers? No healers again. Blame the wheel? That I spun that decided which way I voted. Oh. You double gambled. Honestly, I'm not surprised the vote was split because I could see it going either way. We need...
Pretty snake.
Pretty snake. Pretty snake. Pretty snake. Weld. So we need a party that doesn't use blight. I think. Although there's no warning that we have high blight resist in the world. Maybe we don't. Alright. The bleeder. I got 150 points, gonna spin the wheel in Gamba. We have more Gamba. Yeah, may as well continue. It doesn't really matter how little or much you have. You can stand to gain or lose. Do we run another party with an antiquarian? I think we do. I think everyone else has to be a self-healer, though. Dogman. I think the gold value prediction is a way better one. Because it's a little harder to predict. That might be true. This one is a medium dungeon though, so the odds are we're probably going to get a lot more in this dungeon than the last one. But I'm not sure how much. If we bring an antiquarian, I wouldn't be surprised if it was between 15 and 20k. You can also slightly influence it with light and stuff. That's true. If I see that it seems like it's stacked one way or the other, I can try and influence it. However, I also need to manage that against what I can actually reasonably do, because my, ideally I want my party to survive as well. 18k. Interesting. It also has to do with how I manage my inventory. Because there are times I have to throw away valuables. If we need another self-healer. I would most want the Arbalist, but I don't know. And again, we probably can't do Plague Doctor because Blight. Alright, chat. New prediction is up. Opulent moth hours. Interesting. Only believers so far. Oh, and then immediately 5k on the opposite. Wild. Just gonna keep the summary open on my bottom screen. 5k from Wolf on no. Dwarf is betting in 10 at a time. Isn't it opulent with an E? Yes, that is correct. Oops. I think people got the idea. I don't think there's an issue. Now chat, what if I took a second antiquarian? Would that be cheating? That would probably be cheating. Opal Ant. That's just not fair. To be fair, I hadn't finished picking the party order that I was going to be using, but I will exclude the second antiquarian on the basis of the fact that the prediction was put up before I put in a second one. Oh, the vote's half and half, chat. Who came in with the big bet? Chicory with a yeah. On 5k, opposing Wolf. Don't want to lose the little I have. That's okay. You could bet in small amounts too. It's fine. Really, you can bet as much or as little as you like. I just think it's neat to see what people vote. We could take another grave robber. That would work, I think. Unless we want to use blackjack. Which is our only stun, so maybe... Maybe we do just play third position. Grave robber. No heal on grave robber though. Our only healer here would be... I think we have to use the Arbalist. I brought back ice cream. Nice. Not like Chicory can't match any bet someone places. This is true. Chicory could always make the bets interesting by just making the odds roughly even by the time they end. Because Chicory has over 100,000 points. Saki has bet 600. That's right, Saki. I can see you. You may not have said anything, but I know you're here. I'm freaking snuggling you. I'm wuggling you. I'm kissing you. I'm hugging you. I can also see that you voted no. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck, I forgot to bet again. RIP. It was open for 5 minutes too. Thank you, Wolf. Oops. Wait, we have the wrong Arbalist equipped. How did that happen? That was like level 3, that doesn't seem right. Ophelia slithered her way into the party. It's you, I think. something else to maintain my opal ant lifestyle. True. Did we check? We did. Okay. We want you to have dodge. So dodge you shall have, although we can't use this now that I'm looking at it because we very clearly didn't pay attention to using the torch last time. We want healing on you. We want damage probably on you. Although honestly, healing is probably a better priority. Wait, we wanted to use blackjack, didn't we? Because he's in second position. Alright, that should be fine. Real damage dog hours. Minimum light run. Wow, you seem suddenly so nonchalant about recommending I leave the light low. We might not need to do that this time though, because typically you end up with a full inventory regardless. Alright, here we go.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Oh, chat. There's something we didn't account for. This mission requires us to gather medicine, which I did remind you of at the beginning. Meaning 3 inventory slots need to be occupied by medicine. So, getting 18k might be a challenge. We'll have to see.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
1.1. There's our first medicine. We're gonna collect the medicine at the end, though. Do you mind, what is this? Every single enemy went after this man.
Back to the pit.
Hey, mommy, home from work. Hello, Jacob. He dodged. He gets the debuff even if he misses? Bro.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Another one falls.
Oh.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, now I will say, trinkets do have a worth, and I will be adding them to the final score if I do take any out of the dungeon. Even though they won't be in the breakdown.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
No enemies.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
The money's climbing. Do we camp now? Camp early? Don't really need to. Also, do we have nighttime ambush? We do. Someone already ate the rich, assuming the rich are in pure pits. Yep, chicory is pure pit. In this case.
Be gone, fiend. Executed with impunity.
It'll be a long trek to get back to that first medicine, yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, we should have the space for it because,
Seize this momentum.
we'll be dumping the last
Push
of our
on to the
torches and
task's
stuff.
end.
What are we at? Every one of these torches is good because it's another chance to get another artifact.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Holy heck, the hunger checks. We might not even be able to camp anymore.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I think I'm gonna make a rule that I can only take one full stack of each type of heirloom so that I'm not forcibly occupying my entire inventory with them. with heirlooms.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors. In Radiance, may we find victory. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Chat, feel free to yell rigged if I ever accidentally interact with something that isn't, with the antiquarian.
Inspiration and improvement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Resist the move. Let's go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge is a fake stat. We need a new money slot. You can't use any other thing on these, right? Hey, no blight.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, the antiques are stacking up. Surprised we've only found one medicine by now. Wait, I think you can get gold from this, right? No, just food. Okay. Good dodge. Bad dog.
Another abomination. cleansed from our lands. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, there's our second medicine bag. Now I just have to remember where they all are. It's done.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Alright, he stayed off death's door. That's what we wanted.
Their cursed champion falls.
That's rough. A crit. Love to see it. Holy shit, 3 crit heals in a row. God wants him to live.
These nightmarish
More
creatures
money.
they can be beaten.
Shit, where am I gonna put this? As much as I do want the crests, we're gonna leave them to give the believers a chance.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. A singular strike.
Thank you. It's not favoritism as much as trying to keep it fair. I'm glad we got rid of him. It was gonna be a problem.
Well struck.
Damn. Of course someone was gonna get rabies.
Precision and power. The blood quickens.
Ugh. Far from the best party we run, but at least it can stay alive.
foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We've gotten very lucky to have no party shuffles yet. Foolish horrors.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Well, that's not ideal. Come on. I'm glad the pupper didn't get rabies. It's interesting to think about because technically, if the Houndmaster gets a disease, I don't think the accuracy of the dog should be affected. If you think about it. Or is it the hound that gets diseased? Then it shouldn't affect the Houndmaster's blackjack club attack.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
You know, weirdly that party shuffle didn't hurt us too bad. The Houndmaster is just an empath. Funny. Have a good lurk, Artifacts.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We have no more slots for this gem. We could drop a key, but if we drop a key, then we lose the chance to possibly open the secret room if we happen to find it. It's probably not worth it for the one gem. I'm really trying to help the believers. Running low on food.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Depends on if the one gem puts us over 18k. It could.
decimated.
Don't like the mushrooms with the human feet, understandable.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're hitting the saturation point for loot at this point. So we know where the 3 medicine bags are now. Oh, he's dead to bleed next turn. Imagine missing with a shotgun. It's a blunderbuss. They weren't known for being accurate.
Momentary abatement.
Hug dog. Snuggle Poochie.
This expedition at least promises success.
Dodge is the real strat when it works. Resist. No.
Eradicated.
Alright. I think we are doing okay, all things considered.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And he's dead. Free heals? I'll take them. Damn, he is slow.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Getting pretty stacked on loot. Really icky how they turn into little piles sometimes. I'm assuming that's just their corpses when they stick around. We've got nearly 10k gold. We've got 20 times 500 is... Is this 10k? $2,500s. I think we might be over the threshold, chat. We'll have to see in the post screen, but it's looking good for the believers. Oh, bad miss. Now remember, we do have to survive.
Obliterated.
We take home 0 gold if we die.
How quickly the tide turns.
Please live. I'm trying. I'm trying. I have to get up earlier tomorrow for work, so I'm just going to go to sleep. Have a good sleep. The loot. I think at this point our odds of getting secret room are 0, so... Night-night, you're going to bed. Have a good sleep. Alright, now the heartbreaking part where we have to go back and collect the medicine bags. If picking up the medicine bags puts us just under 18k, it will have been daylight robbery. Hydrate, thank you. Wow, I can do better than that. Chat, I really don't want a hunger check on the way to the back to the last medicine. That would be very bad for us. Fuck it, we gotta tank it. It's gonna be so expensive to medicate. We're not gonna go down that last path though that we haven't done. So we can try and avoid a hunger check. The 425, I saw it, but I'm not. Fuck. Please just don't get afflicted.
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
Alright. We just need to avoid the affliction. Uh-oh. There it is.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Well,
No hope at all.
it is what it is. At least we have money. Fuck.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
2 hunger checks is so rough. Well, I guess that means the 450 is the lowest. Subtract the cost to treat. Yeah, no. You wish.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Just blew past it. Nearly 30k.
The preponderance of rare and
Alright.
exotic
Payout
injuries
time.
makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
I always believed. What's that little blue number next to your name say? That's awfully awfully convenient. Alright, we need to put you in the ward. Go get some at the brothel. It's crazy how we like doubled our money after that one. Alright, let's stick some people in here for free. You have luminous? We're locking that shit in. And get rid of risk taker. Baited is good. Musical is okay. Baiting is ass. We need to get rid of that. Okay. Anyone have any diseases that need treating? Rabies is fine. Hysterical blindness is not fine. Rabies is fine. This is fine. Okay. I never had any doubt. Actually, never checked what the payouts were. Chicory spent 5k, 1.9. Dwarf spent 1k, 2k. Lawn spent 200, nearly 400. Werewolf. Looks like we're doing another short dungeon. Laboratory centrifuge controller. You don't need one of those? Okay. Cove time. Light works in Cove. It is short, so we can take Snake Person. Gotta find some way of healing again. I think it might have to be this. Although without a healer, Hi Cyril, hello Blake. Maybe we don't take an antiquarian. you doing? I'm doing alright, aside from a sore throat. I hope you're well also. Alright, I've decided we're not taking an antiquarian this time. Short dungeon, no antiquarian. I don't know what the money estimate would be this time, but we did only get 8k with an antiquarian short dungeon last time. So I would be inclined to keep the bet. Probably under 8k this time. Much more RNG dependent though, because we have the inventory space. It's just a matter of how many loot curios we get. And if they pay out. Short Cove. Another prediction. AK gold again? There's no antiquarian this time. I would be very surprised. I should point out, in case you don't understand, Chicory, the antiquarian makes it so that while you're looting, you find the artifacts that are worth a little bit alongside the other rewards that you normally get. So like that little purple statue and that antiquarian coin thing. You only find those if you have an antiquarian. Alright, you will not be using Shadow Fade this time, so... It was 10k last time, so I reduced it to 8k. What was 10k last time? Ah, right, I see. Voting no cause funny? I mean, you might be right. At the moment, the vote is under 1% to almost 100% no to yes. The payout for no is times 276. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, Chad, I'd be betting no. Personally. Or am I just saying that? Wink wink. One, 3, 5, 7. I mean, if I only put 10 points on and no one wins, that's a lot of points to them. Oh. The payout is now times 582 for no. Dwarf, if you win, you could win nearly 6K. Oh. The payout has dropped. Times 23. Someone has thrown some points in now. I don't need the points though, I already grinded to get VIP. This is true. But if you have the points, you can lord the fact you have the points over others. I actually kind of wish you could have like a leaderboard. Like there was Twitch integration for a leaderboard for how many points people have. But it's hidden information. Only the person who has the points knows how much. Oh, Noah's climbing. Slowly but surely. 9%. 10%. Someone is sniping the bet right at the end. 9-1. Interesting. So, our yes voters are Chicory, Wolf, and Kiswalen. Each doing 3K, 2.5K, and 300 respectively. Our biggest no voters, who got in right at the end, are Saki, who voted 250. Yay, who voted 200. Helios, who voted 150. Lon, who voted 40, and Dwarf, who voted 10. I see you, Saki. You can't hide from me. I'ma frickin' smush your face with my tummy. I honestly don't believe it's gonna be no. But it's a low point potential for a huge payout. That's true. I think there's a realistic chance it's no, because last time we did this, we had an antiquarian, but we're not taking one this time. But it really is RNG. Alright, damage, damage. Crusader. I mean, we don't have a healer. We could literally just give Crusader the heal charm. Or the heal trinket, rather. Short cove. Hello, Pyrus. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Boom. Welcome, Hans. Alright, I think that's all we need to bring for this dungeon. Almost died last night to a night ambush. What? Oh, like a camping ambush? Were you playing Darkest Dungeon?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
We were? I see. Yeah, night ambushes can be rough if you're not prepared for them. Because they're always played at 0 light. And sometimes result in the enemy surprise round. Boy. Fish. Does fish give money? I think fish do give money. They can give money.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Chat, I want to point out that when you loot this guy and you use the object on him, he can give you any loot times 3. The any loot that we rolled were all money related. And not only was it all money related, one was near like more than a half full stack of gold. We're already at 1.75. First curio in the dungeon. It's looking good for the believers, I gotta be real. Which is crazy considering how poorly our last short dungeon went for loot. Are you doing a money run? Sort of. We're not intentionally doing a money run, otherwise we'd be taking an antiquarian. We're doing predictions in chat for each run. The current prediction is, do we get over 8k in the short dungeon? Last time the answer was no. Impulsive is pretty ass. Wait a minute. Is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to discretion. In town will only visit the brothel for stress relief. How does this work, buddy? Explain. Well, at least he can do it now. Or she. Lake Dorkter is a whammon. Gotta love the contradiction. It's actually the first time I've ever seen two like that go directly opposed. And I've been playing this game a long time.
Destroyed.
I love Hellion.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
these deaders. Using Crusader as a healer is so cursed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
They sort of do the job. Sorta. It's pretty slow though. Wait a minute. Heal for 6. Let's go. Hope that you're having a fun stream. And thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding. Hope you have a nice restful evening. Or morning. Whatever time it is for you. Bunker check number 1. That's rough.
Watch your step.
Oh no. Okay. You can get a disease from searching that, which is pretty bad.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The rewards are beginning to look a bit skint now. You might have to start lowering the torch to give a chance. Wow, the lowest roll.
Decimated.
Unfortunate. Good dodge.
Eradicated.
Crusader might be the underrated pick for healer.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Not that much worse than Arbalest, honestly. I forgot we were lowering the torch. We'll let it run.
Obliterated.
Non-regulation opaqueness, they know what they did. Unfortunate. Classic stacks L. Jupiter, what do you think of the new and improved Eon? You do the bouncy. Wait, what? Look at the hair! It could do the bounce. And all the snakes move.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It would probably be more obvious if I were closer to the front of the screen.
The flesh is knit. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm on mobile, yeah, fair. Dumb mobiler. Bro, you were gonna get a disease one of these days. Okay, losing it.
Mind that such missteps are the
Which
exception
kinda
and
sucks.
not the rule.
Oh, only 2 rooms left. Money situation isn't looking great. Oh, no loot, only a map. One battle and 1 curio left. Wait, what's the bind for lowering it? Do I really need to look this up? It's not even in the controls list.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
50 gold. Unfortunate.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave.
That's
and
all
the
she wrote.
foolhardy alike.
3,000 gold.
You will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
I did tell you, I expected it to be pretty low. What's funny is we found most of that 3,000 gold in the first item, and then none of the other ones had any. The doubters win. Big payouts. Saki won 2,500 with a bet of 200. Ye won 2k with a bet of 200. Ilios won 1.5k with a bet of 150. Dwarf won 99 with a bet of 10. I'm done gambling. I did tell you my opinion. I didn't think it was likely we'd get it. I'm 0-3 now. Rough.
Even these dirt-covered
Look at the
dullards have
prettiest
their
snake
uses.
that ever
Put
did
them to work.
snake. So adorable. Would give all of the belly rubs and kiss. Anyone who says otherwise gets snaked. Added to coils.
I love that snaked also has the same pronunciation. Thank you, Clove. Mwah. Kiss my little shoat on the head. One more time, I need to win at least once. One free building upgrade. What's our most expensive one? Boom.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Hey, we're actually building up, I forget what these are called. But resources that we can spend on buildings. Hydrate, thank you, yeah. I'll be in your time if you want. We have a redeem for that if you would like to do that, honey. The wheel has decided how I vote this time. We haven't even figured out what the bet is yet. Come here, bike, sweetie. Ah. It doesn't matter, I listen to the wheel. Yeah, because it's never steered you wrong before. Especially not for the last 3 bets. Damn, we're running out of upgrades.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Madness. Ooh, a long dungeon. And I think it's for something we don't have yet. It is for something we don't have yet. And there's no thing from the stars, so I think this is something we will do. It's gonna be a tough dungeon though. Level 2s if we can spare them. What's the predicted payout for large? So you'll notice that when we did the medium dungeon, when we did it with the Antiquarian, we still ended up with nearly 30k, and that's for 2 reasons. The Antiquarian obviously has her special things that you can find, but she also allows you to stack money in larger clumps.
I've been driving forklift so much the past few days, I instinctively try to shift into reverse via pulling on my blinker. Fuck my life.
That is not good. 18k still. A long dungeon, it's almost guaranteed we'll have filled out our inventory, so it's just a matter of what kind of loot we get. What is the maximum stack for gold normally? It is 1750. Antiquarian brings it up to 250, so if we were to fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say between 15 and 18k. Maybe 18. Maybe 16 or 17, probably. We are going to the well, so bleed is good. No dedicated healer. But we could take 4 people that have a self-heal, or just a heal. Oh yeah, come here, Jacob. Oh. Ah. Grave robber, maybe? We do have 2 grave robbers. Alright, I think this is our party. Oh, we got over 17k. Remember, chat. No antiquarian, long dungeon. So far it's 1.6k on yes, and 160 on no. Also, a reminder for a yes payout, we do need to bring everyone home. I was wondering if I could get some praise. It's been hard at work. Just hearing him enough would be nice. You are enough, sweetie. You're a wonderful being, and it's a pleasure to have you here in our community. You're trying your best, and that's all that can be asked from you. And we're proud of you, and I'm proud of you. I know you're doing what you can to get by, and I am glad for you. And I hope that this makes it just a little bit easier. I believe, honey. On no, we have Kiswalen on 160 and Ye on 70. On yes, we have Wolf with 600, Reds with 500, Dwarf with 500, and Lon with 50.
Smelly snake. Absolute stinker. For legal and survival reasons, this is a tease.
You better believe it's a tease. We got Saki with the 10, we got Saki with the 100 on no. Always coming in right at the end. Snakes canonically don't have bats. This is true. Alright, Crusader. It's time to embrace being the healer you were always meant to be. This one does like certain bats. I do like bats. It's just a shame I can't have them. Holy heck, who came in with the no? Chicory with the 2.9k on no right at the end. I can heal too. Come here. Wow. Oi, Musketeer. I would also like your healing. Alright. Long dungeon. Long weld. Not to be confused with big weld. Oi snake, what's up, alien? You like chocolate gâteau? Yeah. It's called Black Forest gâteau. It's my favorite. That's why it was the cake I had in the... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think I left it in. It was in the bits jar for my birthday. Love, where are you hiding the jar? Oh, I did take it down, that's unfortunate. Oh well. But yeah, it's the one with cherries and stuff. It's so good. It is! It's even better when it's like dark chocolate, which is the traditional way it's made. Sadly, most places use milk chocolate. Long weld. Torches. Tuki. I think that's everything we need. They only got regular and not forest. Oh? Chocolate gâteau. I think that's just like its own kind of cake. I don't think it's related. If I had to guess.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Holy heck, that is a long dungeon. One sec, I'll get pick. Okay.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Yum like cake. Cake good.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the
Okay,
brave
good for
and
snake,
the foolhardy
yes.
alike.
Snake. Snake cake.
Be gone, fiend. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Executed with impunity. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, that works. Man, so many blockage.
Another
Code
abomination
crit? Holy.
cleansed from our lands. Another one falls. As victories mount, so
Hey,
too
stray
will
gun.
resistance. Careless Lawlessness will find no clemency in this place. Well struck.
I've DM'd the cake. I think that's close enough. Also, that one does say forest on it. Also, the fact that that costs 40 bucks is very sad to me.
Prodigious size alone does not
Marie
dissuade
Antoinette
the
would not be
sharp
happy.
blade. Press
Yeah, I
this
read it
advantage.
wrong. Oh wait.
Give them no quarter.
Must be a big cake. It's not, it's actually listed as a small cake. It's a decent size? Oh, okay. Maybe it's small, relatively speaking, then. Have you thought about what one you're gonna make for karaoke? Or what ones, if you're making multiples? I remember you said you were thinking about it. Wow. Ah, I shouldn't have dropped those. That was next then. There's so many trees. Making all? I'm gonna buy that shit. Oh, okay. I thought you were considering making. I figured you'd be all about it since you're big on cooking. I guess not baking.
Decimated.
No, no, not on my B-day. Now I'm confused.
Destroyed.
World's slowest reposition.
Obliterated.
It's work for me. It's work for me that I would like. Sorgi, I'm stupid. I don't get it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Imbo snake brain. Should have kept that holy water. I don't want to bake it because it would be work for me and I'm lazy. Fair enough. I thought you made stuff because you enjoyed doing it rather than... And those bandages would have been nice to have.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bruh.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Do we risk the tent? Potential to get stress plus 25. We got like no money. It's just a map. You have to go now. Wish you a lovely rest of stream. Thank you, yay. Have a good rest of your day. Man, really missing out on a bunch of stuff just due to not having
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
bandages, unfortunately.
And not the rule. A handsome reward for a task well performed. The darkness
Another
holds much
bandage
worse
check.
than mere trickery and boogeymen. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Holy heck.
This expedition at least promises success.
Dumb question. Have you ever played or would you like to play Terraria? I have played Terraria. It's been many years. If I do, I would probably do it on stream. With some interested parties. But it would be unmodded. Which is probably what would be the deal breaker for a lot of people.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I can't believe we found so little munners in this dungeon. The antiquarian does make a huge difference.
Darkness closes in.
Oh, we had shovels. Terraria 4 mod. I don't even know if that's a thing. And even if it is, I don't know that it would be very interesting. For stream at least. Similar reasons to the Baldur's Gate War mod. 2 of 3 people will just spend the entire game in guts.
Eradicated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Not a huge fan of that. I was really hoping that would miss.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Did it say there you can move forward multiple places? When? I'm gonna have to be a bit more specific. Different characters, when they hit the move option, have different ranks that they can move to. A different number forward and back. For example, the Hellion can only move forward in only one space.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Not the grubs. Why the party shuffle every round? Grub ambush. Alright.
The light, the promise of safety.
Another bandage check, of course. Oh, it's shift and control to
Secrets
snuff.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. singular strike.
All right. If we could stop getting shuffled every round, I'd appreciate it.
Push on to the task's end.
So interesting how the
Finding the
ambience
stuff
changes.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
With the light levels. Maximum scary. Yeah. This party comp isn't too bad. It takes a lot of damage.
Precision and
But,
power.
if it's not too much, then they can recover.
Their cursed champion falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Don't give yourself a disease, please. Oh gosh. You tanked it. I output quite a lot and can take a beating.
A momentary abatement.
Congrats, Cyril.
A decisive pummeling.
More money. The odds we need a shovel are pretty low. will say, I'm not used to getting this many crits.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's the other side of the coin though, is enemies get them too.
A powerful blow.
I'm gonna try and squeeze as many remaining monies out of this mission as we can.
The ground quakes.
He's got the rapes.
A fortune waiting.
Alright, I think we're doing pretty... Ooh. I don't know, it's gonna be close. Mainly because of the lower gold stacks. Time to see. Moment of truth.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Oh! Only just. Only just. That last loot where we picked up the gem. That was close. Dang. It's a shame from the summary sheet I can't pay it out. I have to do it for the to choose the believers. The believer payout. I can't believe you got the fourth one wrong again. Yeah. You should be using your intuition to decide whether you should believe or not the wheel. What are the rewards? Dwarf who bet 2k, won 4k. Wolf who bet 600, won 1.2. Reds who bet 500, won 1k. And Lon who bet 50, won 100. Spin the wheel and do the opposite of what it says. Maybe that's the play.
Fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Maybe that is indeed the play. Found out we're getting 3 Fallout games? That's wild. What? 3 Fallout games? What else can we spend deeds on? Is it this? No, that's just crests. You don't have a huge need of deeds. Then I go to bed victorious, and definitely not because I have work in 7 hours. Valid. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are both getting remastered, and 5 has been greenlit and given to Obsidian. That's cool and all, but when's Elder Scrolls 6 coming out? $2090. 20 years. Night night, pretty snake boy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Night night, wolf. Good night, Cyril. Going to bed, Sakia. Night night. Elder Scrolls is apparently their main focus, but they're still not determined. They've not determined time. That's unfortunate. Saki, I'm laying your face on my tummy and I'm stroking through your hair. Putting you right to sleep, yums. Guess we better plan what building we want next, even though we don't have a blueprint. I'm surprised at how rare they drop. Altar of Light would be nice. And we are saving up deeds at this point. Also, the Ella hand would also be nice. Granary would be fine. Cartographer's camp would be good. Bank would be good.
manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Dalliance. The dalliers. Straight dallying. Oh, Rydia, hello. Hope you had a good stream. I was not gonna go for too much longer, but we could do another run. Do one more run, one more run. How was stream? Straight dooming it. Yeah, kill lots of demons. Devil's demons. What are they called in Doom? What the heck is that? Green rock. We don't have green rock, so we might take green rock. Eye patch. Lots of demons. And secrets. Ah, yes. The old game special. Lightstone, Sly Eye Patch. Lock of Patience. Don't think we have that one either. Swordsman's Crest. Do have one of those. Okay. I guess if we're going for a little bit longer, maybe do one more long dungeon. I can't go 0 and 5, right? You know, who knows? Oh, weird. The shoutout I did earlier didn't go through. I must have spelled Ritzy's name wrong. Thank you, whoever did that. Alright, this is Long Warrens, and there's a chance of Thing from the Stars. Are there any healers? There's one. We're gonna adopt this Vestal.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Specifically for now. And we want people who do status effects up front. Huh, we don't have great options for status effects. Our only options really are bleed. And we have literally no one that can do it. Aside from the doctor. And the dog boy. But we need someone who can do damage up front. I think it'll probably have to be Hellion. Hellion can do a bleed move as well. So I think this is our party. It is a long dungeon. No antiquarian. What was our number last time? 17k? But that required some sacrifices. Hmm. $17,500 this time. It was pretty close. I think 17 might be a good number to aim for. I think if we cut it closer, it'll just be comparing it to a one-off, which is probably not good. Where's our other healing item? Oh, there it is, chat. The last bet of the night. I could try running position 2 Vestal. That might be fun, but maybe not this time around, just in case. Gonna go to Eeps now. Oi, have a nice sleep. Holy shit, 10k on yes? Dwarf. Wowee. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, I need to make sure we have the right stuff selected. Oh, if they're at a higher than first level when you get them, they come with all their skills unlocked instead of only 4. That reminds me, I need to upgrade these people. Hiya, hello. Nice to meet you, Claudia. Is no one gonna bet on no chat? Look at that payout. A juicy 10k payout if you're right. Best I can bet is 0. Wait, why does it say you have bet but the number has an update? Kitsune has literally somehow bet 0. How did you do that? Chicory has bet 10. Look at that times 1000 payout. That's crazy. If no one votes no and it's no, do you just lose your points? Yup. It's bizarre to me that people are still voting on yes. As if the potential payout isn't 10 points. In Poland, gambling is illegal enough, so even the one on Twitch isn't allowed, so I can only bet 0 for fun. That's wild. Time to bet real money. :3. Commit to the gamba. One, two, did we take a stun? Nah. 1, 2, 4, and 5. Oh, they come with their shit leveled up as well? Man, I need to start buying people who come leveled up. Boy. Indeed. Chat. I can't believe it. The only person to vote no was Chicory. If we don't make 17k this time around, Chicory is going to be even more the points baron than she already was. Chicken soup for dinner. Gosh, don't tease me, I'm hungry. It's because we all believe in you. That's not how this works. I can't control whether or not we get good RNG. Long Lawrence. I think that's all we need. Oh wait, we need shovels. Alright, time to see ya. If we run into Thing from the Stars, I'm not gonna be happy. Don't fuck up for our sake, buddy. You had free will to choose to vote on what you thought was gonna happen. Oh, you didn't even bet.
They breathe quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
That's an interesting dungeon shape. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect all the way around, so we do still have to go into the alcove. So let's get it out of the way at the beginning. There is no loot to be had in that curio. May I make a request that you get under 17k? Why? Because it would be funny. Because that's a pretty good reason. Good dodge.
Their cursed champion falls.
How many points are you up to now? You've assimilated all of mine. I can only imagine that Chicory has a bazillion points.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's just say, if Guilt Bear were still redeemed,
Trifling
I would be Guilt
victory,
Bear for the rest of my
but a
days.
victory nonetheless. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Oh, I shouldn't be
corruption.
using torches. I'm silly and dumb and stupid.
Obliterated.
Guilt Bear's far too unpopular.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Listen, when the King community starts having
The slow death.
its plush lovers having their own streams, then I'm sure Guilt Bear will make a comeback. Until then,
Or death by inches.
stop giving me those. I can't do anything with them. It is a buff. Guilt Bear was missing a war model, TPH. I mean, so is Yawn.
The
Though it
wounds
sounds
of
like you
war
plan on
can be
changing that.
healed, but never hidden.
I do.
Annihilated. Decimated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Good dodge. Ugh, these guys are fast. tetanus.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, that sucks.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You have perfection. Oh, literally the worst
As
quirk in the
fiend
game.
falls, a faint hope blossoms. Back to the pit. Executed with impunity. Unnerved, unbalanced. Be gone, fiend.
Perfectionist might be hated. Just kill the fucking spider, buddies.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Do you have tetanus? You do. Oh, you only have this. Oh, wait, this is you. There we go. Thank you, Plague Doctor.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Pig squealing ASMR. What are these hunger checks? ASMR is not how I would put it. Maybe it's someone's ASMR.
Masterfully executed. A momentary abatement. Confidence.
Holy heck,
surges
the
as
3-4.
enemy tumbles. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Was sort of hoping that specifically that noise would have its own sound setting.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ugh, I really don't want to not take this. Please light a torch. Why can you not see?
Destroyed.
Oh yeah, too dark. Honestly, playing at low light is not as punishing as I remember. However, we did purposefully avoid doing it early on, and we had less ability to upgrade people, so that's probably why.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's just funny that right after I said that, I got that voice line from the narrator. But he's hitting me with the "I'm about to humble you." You thought.
Impressive.
Oh, I forgot that move gives you torch.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Impressive.
Well struck. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Are you winning?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Maybe.
Now it must be carried home.
Depends on who you're asking, I guess.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
can be an open-ended question. Toru. The answer depends on which side of the vote. Don't get too confident. Impressive. You are inches from death at all times. Excellent work. Thank you for the follow, Claudia. Welcome to my lovely little cabal of worshippers. Mwah.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, ran a little low on food there.
Soothed, sedated.
Soothed. Sedated.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We must keep going. There are more riches to be had. Or is it merely impressive? You could probably get some very funny lines out of the narrator if you stitched a bunch of them together.
Soothed, sedated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Frick it, we're not even using the torches, so no point in holding them. Darkest dungeon, but the narrator's easily impressed. What are we sitting at gold-wise? 4 stacks. It's about... That's gotta be about like a bit under 10k. I think we're around 13k at the moment. I need to stop it with those hashtags. The tagger.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest
Oh.
settlers.
Interesting turn of events. At least we have Hellion who can always hit back row. We actually have a bunch of people who can always hit back row. He's nearly dead. He's got 17 health. Okay, never mind, he stole some. Prick. Alright, he should be dead on his next turn. Oh no, he's... What the hell?!
Terrible
Oh, she survived.
reveal themselves.
Chat, that was closer than I would have liked.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black
They
as
nearly
death.
clapped us.
This
That's
expedition
4,500.
promises success.
We don't know if we need shovels.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I might be cooked. Potentially.
Another one falls.
With 10 points. I honestly, this went better than I expected it would. It wasn't looking great in the beginning, and then it kind of turned itself around. Alright, moment of truth. Last run of the
Some
day.
experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Plenty to spare. Rest in peace, 10 points. Alright. Payout time.
Burials are merely ephemeral affairs.
The winners are Dwarf, who won after betting 10,000 points, won 9. Nora, who bet 250 and won 251. Claudia, who bet 250 and won 251. Swalen, who bet 250 and won 251. And Space Creature, who bet 30 and won 31. I think you will genuinely win nothing. Swalen won exactly 1 point. So they're only down everything minus 1 point. And unfortunately, Kitsune loses his 0 points. And Chicory loses her 10. She'll have to wipe the tears from her face with the other 112,000 points. Alright, chat. I think we better call it today. So I don't overtax myself because I was feeling under the weather when I woke up this morning. Praise you, Dwarf sweetie. Who's my good boy? Who's my good little cat boy? You are, sweetie, my lovely, tasty little boy. Come here. I'm gonna eat you up. I'll put you in my tummy. Okay, yeah, slightly shorter stream today. What? Thank you all for coming. We'll be back tomorrow with, assuming whatever's going on with my throat doesn't get worse. We'll be back tomorrow with... Is it Metro tomorrow? I think it's Metro tomorrow. Let me check quickly. It's Metro tomorrow. We're back with Metro tomorrow, and then the day after we're back with Slime Rancher. So, I hope to see you all then. And I hope you liked the update to Yawn model. Hopefully Tommy to come with the help of Chicory. And thank you everyone. And see you tomorrow.